Danganronpa.
What?
No, 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 no!
Huh?
Correct.
Huh? Impossible.
So in the end... Perhaps.
You know? What the heck?
Well,
You know nothing! Damnation!
let's see.
However, what?
What? Why?
Oh, Well then.
Let's see.
Well...
How about that?
Is that right?
Ugh.
Most Yes, indeed.
Actually, huh? Huh? Is that okay? Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh!
Hina. I see.
That's it. I'm just a second. But sorry. Well,
Hey,
what the heck?
Hina.
So,
Huh?
honestly, sorry.
Hina.
But well,
Say what?
Oh no!
honestly,
Well then.
What?
what the heck?
Please!
hey,
There is nothing to be done.
Oh. Oh.
So,
Come on, come on.
Please!
Hina.
well,
hey, so... It would seem...
then perhaps.
Ah! Ha!
Hey, come on.
What are you saying?
Don't be mean!
In other words,
But...
wrong. Hey. Yes, it's me. It's true. Hey. So then... Hey. Makoto.
You really came.
Oh, no!
Calm down.
What?
Anyway...
Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I knew it. That's right. It's true.
That's it. I'm sure.
In other words... I see.
Are you okay with this?
Huh?
Da-da-da-da-da!
Huh? I feel...
Anyway...
Master, well... That's right. Master. That's right. Leave it to me.
I see.
That's right. Yes, indeed. Are you okay with this?
However, so then,
But
it's true. However,
So, okay then.
It's...
shall we go?
could it be? You know? Well?
Indeed.
Of course. You know?
It's true.
I... What's the matter? What the heck?
What the heck?
Say what?
Huh?
Disgusting.
Just the worst.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, come on.
Oh, damnation!
Um...
Hey! 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 Without a doubt. Wah? This is kind of depressing. It's... Mm-hmm.
No way!
You got it! This is fine.
Indeed.
Of course. So in the end...
Huh?
Actually,
Because...
My entire existence! Well now. See ya later! Oh,
It would seem...
huh?
However... Correct.
What? What the heck?
Well,
So then...
you guys?
What?
however...
Okay.
Come on! Without further ado, this! $10 million! I've prepared this graduation present. What do you think? It's 10 minutes, like totally...
It's true.
What are you saying?
Of course.
I can't wait! I can't wait! You know nothing!
Hey,
This is a school announcement. It is not as such. It is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Hey. Because
You know? How about that?
Good.
Could it be?
Well...
Indeed. Correct. Whew. Anyway...
Oh!
Well... Hey,
Oh,
Huh?
Gee, what?
What? What?
What?
Just a second. Hey. Correct.
So, but... Hey!
Stop fucking around! Yo.
So...
Yo.
F you! Yeah!
What?
Just a second. Enough already. Correct.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
You know? Hey, come on.
Whew. So...
Huh?
Whew. Listen to me. Wrong.
Honestly.
What?
Well...
However...
Well...
According to the spirits... How about that?
You know nothing!
I feel as if...
Ah...
What? I suppose.
Hey.
It's...
Well... Are you okay with this? Honestly.
I know that.
F you! Yo! Huh? What the heck? What? What?
Well then.
What? Yeah! F you! Yeah!
So it would seem. That's it! I'm sure of it! Completely unforgivable!
Enough already. Hey,
Hey!
What?
anyway,
So? Yeah!
so then,
Hey,
indeed. Whew. It's true. Whew. Listen to me. Just a second. Certainly. And I... So...
This is as such. So
Oh,
You know?
Damnation!
so,
You know? But...
So in the end...
That's enough.
Huh? 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 Have you reached that certain age? You SOB! Oh!
No forgiveness!
Naturally. What? It's all clear now. What? That's fine.
Indeed.
I see. Such ignorance.
What the heck? Yes.
Stop talking.
Yep. What?
Hmm. Yo! You know? Hmm. Actually, you know? For serious. F you! What?
What the heck? Oh.
Hey, come on.
Hey,
How about that?
That's right. No way!
Oh.
F you!
Wrong.
Well...
However,
Without a doubt.
What? F you!
Damnation!
For serious.
wrong.
Huh?
So,
What?
whew. Indeed.
But...
So that's it. Interesting.
That's terrible!
Hmm. What?
Gee, what? It's like...
Damn it!
So,
At the very least.
yes, indeed.
I see.
Damn it!
I swear I will.
This is a school announced as such. Soon the doors.
There is nothing to be done.
Calm down.
This is fine.
Good morning, everyone. It is now get ready to greet.
However,
I mean...
It can't be. It would seem...
I've prepared this graduation present. What do you think? It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
Hey, hey,
Okay,
anyway,
but
Well then.
please. Okay.
What?
But as for me,
I see.
indeed.
What?
Um, Indeed. Actually. Huh?
I see.
Just a second.
Let's see.
I see. This is bad.
What?
What? What are you saying? You've gotta be kidding!
Stop talking. What? That's fine.
Okay. Oh,
Perhaps.
okay.
What? What did you...
Indeed.
What the hell am I looking at? It can't be!
Damn.
Well...
Hey.
What?
Are you okay with this?
Yeah!
So then,
Well then.
yes, indeed.
So in other words...
Well... Yes!
What? Very strange. So that's it. In other words... What?
Hey.
Okay.
Well then.
What to do? What?
What?
Damn. Well.
Oh! Just a second!
So then,
What are you saying?
everyone.
Just a second.
What?
Ugh. Huh? No! Huh? Ugh.
What? It's all clear now.
So then,
So then.
Just a second. No!
what?
Ugh. No way!
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Are you okay with this? So...
Huh?
Sorry.
What? What?
What? Hey!
I see.
Damn.
Oh.
Indeed.
What did you say? Come on.
What? Hey!
Indeed.
What did you... Why?
Huh?
Hina.
No way! No!
Hina. What?
Well... Huh?
Damn. Bastard!
Huh?
Damn.
This...
Ugh!
Huh?
Stop talking.
Huh?
Not possible.
Huh? Well,
It is so.
That's fine.
Let's see.
That's right.
shing!
Let's see.
Perhaps.
In other words... What?
So then...
But... I mean...
Hina.
Huh? Huh?
Damn.
Come on.
Indeed.
Goodbye.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount.
It's the Monaco. What?
Stop talking.
Punishment is waiting for you. See ya.
What the heck? That's terrible! Who would do this? Why? Why?
He's alive? We're cold. I remember now.
Come on, you guys!
I remember before I met you all. It's reaching out to me. Like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Ifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Ooh, that's right.
Honestly.
Stop talking.
Then perhaps...
So, in other words,
What is this?
that's fine.
Indeed.
Very strange.
Perhaps.
Monokuma a pit. Yep.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear.
So you ask. Each murder. In other words,
So then.
hey, Phew.
So, in other words,
Well, extreme! Well now.
However.
Indeed. So,
What? Oh! You SOB! Huh? You've gotta be kidding! What the heck? What? Yep. What are you saying?
let's see.
So then.
it's all clear now.
So then. Hmm. 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 Huh. Hmm. Hmm. However,
However...
So, But...
So, in other words... What? What? I see. That's enough. Goodbye.
Let's see. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Oh. Huh?
What?
It's all clear now. Goodbye.
Just a second. Okay.
I mean... Huh? Oh, hey... Huh?
Right.
Don't be mean!
What? Well... It's nothing. Hey. And?
I mean... Huh? Let me out of here! Got it all wrong!
It would seem...
So then, honestly, is that okay? Could it be...
That's terrible. Just the worst.
That's right.
What the heck?
Please!
What are you saying?
What the heck?
Okay. Huh. See? Look, I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see.
I'm telling you, it wasn't...
And not you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume. Ah. Just a second.
But...
Honestly,
what the heck?
Just the worst. That's terrible.
What?
oh, Then perhaps...
What the heck? What?
Just the worst.
Wait! Huh? How about that?
So then,
I'm at least 30% right!
correct.
Wait!
What the heck?
Oh, Hey.
Just the worst.
So...
Ah. Ah.
Don't be mean!
Just a second.
No way!
Ah.
Wait!
What the heck? Just the worst.
Wait!
What are you saying?
What?
Makoto. It would seem... Why is that? Anyway... Shall we go? Hey. Correct. Hey. Anyway...
So then... I knew it. I see. Hey. Whew. So then... That's right. In other words... However... Makoto. Because... Hey. Is that right? So then... Indeed. That's right. Indeed. Why is that? Hey. So... However... Is that right? So... Hey. So then... Hey. Is that right?
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul. And so, with no further ado, everyone, please meet at the Make Your Way.
It would seem... Shall we go?
Monokuma, appear! Wrong. Whew. Boy, tough crap.
Stop talking.
Okay. Hey! Hey!
Let's go.
Please!
What the heck?
What the heck?
Hey,
That's...
Just the work.
What?
Come on.
Yoo-hoo! Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, if you can figure out who done it, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened and the one that deceived Now,
We already know who did.
was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was...
Shut your murdering mouth!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build, and all of it was found in your room. It points to you as having created...
How many times do I have to tell? I don't know! I don't know! I don't know!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
It's not true! It's...
Hiro, why?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room.
Shoot!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, They are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that.
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room, the blueprints, the suit parts.
No, that's wrong. Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote. The handwriting's obviously different. When you compare it to the blueprints,
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart.
So, Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the
And he's not the only one. I think Hero...
Then who was in that robot? Is it like Hero said?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
So?
shoot! I got it! Other than Hero, obviously he was the one in that particular...
Then there can be no doubt.
That doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense.
So what you're saying...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do...
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yet.
Of course. There's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to...
All things have a process.
So what is it?
We must clarify the method of transportation. It would seem that his corpse... Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
I got it! I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then... So the killer must have seen it there, and that way, they wouldn't leave...
Okay, that explains...
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
This should prove it. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled and as the blood dried on the tire. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. What kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious. As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong. You're absolutely right that you could, but if you were wearing that suit...
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together, remember? When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you
It seems like it'd be awfully...
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick...
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible!
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off this...
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was...
That's true.
Then
Of course I...
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Just...
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been here.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it before we rush to a verdict, instead of seizing on one viewpoint.
Perhaps, but
Let's review this series of unfortunate events.
I don't disagree. But our lives are on the line.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was.
All right then. I suppose we could. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. We waited there for quite a while. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up...
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the... But not long after...
When Celeste told us that, and soon after that...
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor.
And then... At that point, we decided Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse while Sakura, Byakuya... When we got back to the nurse, and that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor.
Meanwhile, we must have found both bodies because we heard the same announcement, not...
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office, but right after we left the physics, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko But when we got there, we discovered that next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing, and after some...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the body, which is where we
I think that about covers it.
I see. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well...
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding... Now then, let's get started. So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Shoot!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last.
What makes you
Say that.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Shoot!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps... it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, I wonder if he died,
or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet!
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Shoot!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice...
It's true that Hifumi was while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Shoot!
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3,
While Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, I wonder if he died before he, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3,
While Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka, I wonder if he died before he, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's
true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So,
Regarding, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just an...
So you're saying the culprit, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then.
I refuse to give up yet! Now I understand! I got it! See?
It must have gotten broken when he was... So if it wasn't...
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which...
That's right. Taka was...
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order...
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had that way when we saw how they were used.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window, because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's, but all of our
That's right. With him... When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse. That's totally true! We're all in...
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true...
I don't know.
Don't just go making...
Anyway, since all of us were there together...
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished, Hina and I were in the bathroom together. And then there's the disappearance of Taka. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse...
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have, because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out.
That's true. We searched everywhere, and according to what Celeste... His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor...
Oh man, yeah!
Well, what if I told you
What?
if the dead body were to move itself?
The dead body?
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was...
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked?
But I mean, we thought...
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
that... it...
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that.
Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying
that when we first found there's a chance he...
No, it is Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, that's wrong! Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was...
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his...
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there. I think we've confused whether the announcement...
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got...
What do you say, Monokuma?
Well, it's a very sense. But what I can say about it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man.
No, actually, that was... Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Even if we find the same body again, if that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard... Shoot! I got it! We heard it a second time in the It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma...
Exactly. If we were...
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, being discovered for...
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, meaning he wasn't actually found dead...
And that's just... There's one other thing that leads me to...
Because he was super good at playing dead!
That is the worst, but honestly, I do not...
Okay then, let's take another... Then it should become clear...
This whole thing is...
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned,
Shoot!
Well, here's one thing. The first time we found him, and then his body
And the next time, it was in.
But when you compare his body other than the chain, there was no
notable difference.
No, that's wrong! In fact, that fact alone.
Perhaps you'd like to feel the...
When we found Hifumi in the nurse... But when we found him again, they were... And I found the item he... I got it! It was a glasses. One look at the blood. This piece of cloth was... And the mascot on the cloth is the same. And whose digital camera was it?
The character was... Prince...
I highly doubt anyone but...
I see your point.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a...
A few tissues is all I need to keep my...
Then there's no question. It belonged... What I'm saying is, the blood on his...
Even if that is true, it does not mean he...
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can... Then he stands up, and with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse.
But then, if he... What was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was...
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office,
That also explains how the door...
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, so me and Sakura had... But when we got there...
And the repository door can only... Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was...
and it could only have been Hifumi, who just...
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one...
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just...
If you're having trouble, would you like me to
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single... You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away.
Hidden...
That's right. We found...
What? Pants?
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now.
Ah! That's the note I was telling you about! The one that told me where to go! Huh? Wait, this Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell...
I see. Then this...
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hira, and that person could only have been... I got it! That's right! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, so whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! be... Oh! Yes! Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong. No, they're absolutely...
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wrist, but there's more. Look where... the equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka...
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place, written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely...
Well, no further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really...
But if they gave the note to Taka... Stuffed down his pants?
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh?
Where's your proof?
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that if I'm right about this... I knew it!
Then Taka's scrap and...
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one...
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only... Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super... In fact, he was behind the whole thing!
Sorry. When we found him in the repository, the second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then...
Whoever did is the mastermind.
He was killed in the repository. So he
must have been killed after Taka's body vanished. But before we found both...
During that time, we'd all split up. In other words, during that time...
Wait! But me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight. Who are you calling a woke?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me, too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that?
The weapon they used to kill...
The weapon?
Yeah. Because the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was... But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around. So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill then put the hammer back where they found. But wouldn't that be serious?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some
Hell yeah! It's packed in there.
He's right, though. The Monokuma file makes it clear, but if the hammers were already laid...
So the question is, how could the cult... Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Is it not possible they used a different...
I don't think it is possible.
So then, what would... What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, but if there's one, how was the culprit able to move around so freely? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty... The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammer, and... that's about it.
What was used
To kill Hifumi.
Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing, Leah. How was the culprit able to move around? How did nobody witness? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Shoot!
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Shoot!
What was used to... Was it maybe Justice? Well, there's one thing. How was the culprit able to move around? How did nobody witness them carrying it? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about. Check out murdergear.com/.
Well, one thing seems the murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
What was used? Was it maybe Justice? Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody... Sounds like a Justice... Check out murdergear.com.
Well, one thing, the murder weapon had to be one of the
No, that's wrong! The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer,
But...
specifically, a hammer from the repository. Now, all the hammers in the repository were... But for some reason, one...
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was if the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood. I'd also like to point out that the repository has and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the moniker.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one... Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, so the idea that anyone would... Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out, even if more than one, only the one who actually... Assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really...
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out... Assuming the rule holds true.
No, that's wrong! Since there were two murders, it's at...
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder,
risk versus reward.
the payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, they made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing. Instead, each person killed, and it only looked like one person, a single suspicious individual, by creating one seamless set of...
The mastermind picked their target and then to avoid the which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just...
You think so? I can't help but
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now!
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspect.
A joke?
So what you are saying, then, is that the idea that I would choose to spend, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
I got it! The behavior that suspicious individual, the only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what's...
Are you saying everything they told?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get...
It was to get us to divide into two groups.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who... Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that pierced... That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that...
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead. Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our...
I don't believe...
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared.
Yeah? Wait!
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said. Looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing. I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I remember her saying that too, but
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't...
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble, and if you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Shoot!
All I said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those.
No, that's wrong! That's right. There's no reason Celeste, when she said that...
Exactly. And so there was never any chance for her...
So how did you know? How did you know more than one person? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right?
You all have such vivid
imagination.
You claim that I was lying. Then what about the picture? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain?
It has to be some kind of... Celeste, put the suit on. And then she...
Have you so quickly forgotten? You, plus, I happen to know that this particular... In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is everything I told you.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean?
Surely there are other explanations.
No, there is...
I got it! It's not a picture of this. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi.
That's certainly within the realm. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi. We've simply been led to believe. And the strange costume might only exist if you saw someone wearing something like that in this city.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and
Is utterly. Hifumi was dragging him away.
Is it?
Then shut your mouth.
you dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way! You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit was there's no way they could stand up.
No, that's wrong. No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, because that robo-justice suit...
That's right!
I'm not so sure. I think the suit was designed from the beginning.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed, and that's how they were able to... The point of it all was to make...
Well then, I suppose...
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, check?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us? When we asked him who had attacked, he said, and I quote, "Yes, in other words,
Wait, but my name is...
Your confusing statements don't make any sense.
He did say Yasuhiro. But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what...
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I got it! That's right! Our last...
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just indecent.
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a... No. There's no reason to think, but he must have run out of energy.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever...
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone.
Well, no. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her
To think you'd take your false... Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a... Well? Do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and bend over again?
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name...
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name...
How many times do I have to tell you?
My name... Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's and since you have no way to combat the only truth there is! Moron!
Hifumi was trying to tell us something.
He wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person...
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't...
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict...
No, that's wrong! That's it! The handbook!
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us... So all we have to do is check. That's how we can find out that.
That's an invasion of...
Celeste, can you please just tell us what real... Please.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up because... Until the game's over, you never know what might happen!
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, and that'll bring... Here's exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. Hifumi, within a couple... First, they convinced someone... That someone they met with was the murderous duo intended to... They drugged him. Next, Hifumi positioned while the killer used a digital... They did all this when they were done with him. They And then finally, at 6 a.m., they called Taka. And that's where Hifumi... The murder weapon. The reason hammer number 4... So, next for these attacks, the killers... The first fake incident there, the killers wanted us... They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack. The second fake incident was the... This time, they planted just with these two incidents that the suspect was in. We fell right into their trap. While we did that, this was exact... He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and turned the room... He let out... Meanwhile, so when we heard... We left the nurses off. He wrapped top... But even... Their plan all along was to kill... And they did it using an ordinance that should cover... Celeste!
I love... When was the last time they hang heavy?
Then you admit it?
Listen to you. Celestia... Taiko, Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So,
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end.
It is indeed the moment we've all. If you would, please locate your lever. And when the votes are tallied, will you make the right choice or the...
Honestly.
I knew it. So then...
Indeed.
Say what?
Just a second. In other words...
Indeed.
I see.
Actually...
What?
Are you okay with this? So then...
Damnation! Say what?
As for me...
Oh.
As for me...
What? Damnation! Say what? Leon?
Most unfortunate. Actually...
What?
Indeed. Honestly.
I swear!
Actually...
I see.
Indeed.
But...
Let's see...
Well,
Are you okay?
so in the end,
What the heck?
Well,
Don't be mean!
I wonder about that.
Why?
What the heck?
But...
You little... Hey! You little bi...
This is fine. Honestly. As for me... Isn't it wonderful? This is fine. There is nothing to be done.
Just the worst.
Oh. Do you understand?
What is this?
Yes,
Thrills, chills, kick! Now then, I prepared a very... Let's give it every...
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's... Well then, perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
What are you gonna do?
Let me out of here!
Too bad. How strange. Hey, hey! What?
So then, you...
Who?
Hey,
Ooh, how it... Hello. Well? See ya.
indeed. Hey,
What?
so...
Come on.
So then... Correct.